I had a minute clicking your again there. I'm sorry, woman. Anyway, welcome. I am back. I did say yesterday, but having leveled up. I've leveled up both my Pictomancer and Scholar to 90. My Dark Knight to 84. Only a couple levels. Yeah, I want one of every group to be leveled up, but, you know. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Anyway, I did just get a quest from... Yeah, basically to Tower. I'll do that later, along with the rest of these. The main stories for now. I tried that one. I died a couple of times. That didn't work out very well. Maybe my Reaper isn't strong enough. I should be reading this. This however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Could you think about being inclined to assist us? I don't know. Wasn't everybody we had already helped us? I don't know how to say that. How did... He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. I don't remember who that was, but I'll take your word for it. Settle us how to phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Sure. Let us go. Can you point me the way there? Let me see. Oh, they haven't got more quests, do I? An odd job. A mission in Mastodon. I have no idea what those are. When did I get them? I'm sure I've been here before, haven't I? Okay, so we need to go down here then. It would seem. Now they have a map I can follow. I have to go around the building. You don't mind going down the back street, do you? It's taller. I'm not trying to do anything, I promise. And we go down here. Look at us to the island. And tranquility. Okay, good. Need to get a tank and physical range DPS up to... What, 90 to complete the rest of these quests? You know, the Kamasees. And that. I can't all finish them, you know? Gotta help all the places I've helped before. They won't do it themselves. Oh, you wanna... We can talk here, can we? What are we talking about? Oh, the Studium. Apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7. Leveled under the tutelage for a full decade. Wow. Since I entered the stadium. David Fancred. This Master Louis Soir took him in off the streets. He was put in care of another... Shouldn't... I don't names I don't have things I can't pronounce. But we've got some practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I wonder what my life would have been like if I had pursued studies here instead. Well, a day of lectures, that does sound good though. That does sound lovely, yep. An X-17 debating theories. I won't give him my time we're messing about for the world. I guess so. Yeah, it was a cave with a lot of frogs in it. Not even normal frogs either. There's a bright aerial an academy as one could get, but it was wondrous, magical childhood nevertheless. I guess so. Good for you. I didn't put up my dyes away, did I? No, all my colored dye. I still got it all. Oh, probably should have put that away. I don't need it anymore. Where are we going? Seems in here. Well, I didn't see that door. Oh, you. Think I remember you now? Our visit doesn't quite esteem ones of that. What may I do for you? Forgive the intrusion. Don't know how to say that. Hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the restricted archives, huh? That's what we're doing, yep. Could it do 4 hours into the stacks this time, eh? I don't think so. Always a newfound sense of propriety, yet in the wild world of comparative serenity, what compels you to disturb a forbidden vault? A wisdom. I got the new book. The strongest weapon for the scholar. I accidentally bought the second strongest one. So I got that one too. Did I do that last time? I had no idea such a technique existed. I would be surprised if you had, if my estimate is correct. What you left behind hides Derma, is like dominant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. If you're under the research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? Well, we do, yeah. To what end? To beat something, obviously. Save a dragon, maybe? Open up and traversing the rift for one. And I may keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything. Probably don't want to do that. To unveil all that is down to the very last secret. It's okay not to know things, Estella, but a scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was waiting. I guess so. Maybe a smart one wouldn't, but... To hearing the wires in the warehouse. I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. We saved the entire world, dude. I think you can, like, chill with that. Of course we're not going to. We're looking at the type of people that would do that. Mission would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Do we know anyone like that? Clearly not. Of course, he can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. Ah, that guy. Luckily, but there was no denying that having on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Well, I guess we gotta go. Gotta go see their dad. As long as their mother's there, that should be fine. I would like to consider a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Appetite for knowledge is every bit as accessible as yours, I'd wager. If you could see your way to indulge an old man's curiosity. We'll be sure to pass on any revolutions. Well, she will, I won't. She's better at this stuff than me. I heal things. Tell them if I need to. Are we going, Estella, or are you gonna... Oh, you are coming with me. Okay, good. You were just standing there with your arms crossed. I thought you were just... leaving me to deal with him. As long as their mother's there, she seemed a lot nicer. So... I'm sure as long as she's there, that's fine. I don't know about their father alone. He might not help us. Yeah, maybe. There's so many quests everywhere, like even these ones. I think those are... crafting ones, though. Possibly. Or gathering ones? I'll have to check. Don't know how it got... I don't know how they got past not being banned immediately, there. Oh, that you saw that. Someone just putting cheap viewers on and a bunch of stars. Thankfully the bot caught it. And I can deny it. Usually they'd get immediately banned. Well, there we go. All the way over here. Can't teleport because the stoller won't come with me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the camera, not me. Yep, camera. Totally the camera. That wasn't me at all. We're going down some stairs. You understand the stoller, right? You are behind me. You could be in front of me. Or you could have already came here. Let's go talk to the butler. Man, what a fucking huge house. What do you even do with all this room? There's only like, what, 4 of them? How do you use all this room? Master and Mistress, how may I be of service? Come to speak with... I don't know how to say that name. Is he home by any chance? It might not be. Oh, he is? Okay, good. He's informed me here. Inform him that he has guests. That's probably good, yep. We'll wait here. We're not... We're not in a rush. I almost choked on nothing there. Hello, my friend. My Lance would invite you in for that with tea, but I assume this is not a social visit? You have some matter of import to discuss. Yeah, we do. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention, do we now? Okay. I'm not sure if you're going to be open to it as the last guy was, but... maybe I'll accept. We did help out a lot. You seem to soften up a little bit. But I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Very much the same sentiment. I assure you we will not attempt to circumvent the authority again unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Well, of course. We're in agreement there. See, we're all in agreement there. Do you not understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason? Of course we understand that. I almost said that, didn't I? Pressing need exists, and the risks of implying this forbidden knowledge... I feel like there is a need. A brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend. Right, the dragon. Selfless hero across the rift between worlds to save our homeland from... honor and suffering? Horror and suffering. Giving up the thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days. Loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels worthy cause to pursue. One who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it. Surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. You got a point, dude. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Hey, if we get to go to another one, you'll learn even more. This could potentially do that. In a celebrate gesture, the forums must still be convinced. Oh. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you. Whatever the hell that is. The annex. So, do we... I guess we just sort of wait then? Is that it? You're gonna... Okay, you're gonna follow me again, right? Okay. Usually it's only a one-time thing. Wow. I'm not expecting you to follow me around this much. Okay, we need to go... Where are we going now? I don't see it. Oh, it's all over there. Where that quest is. I guess I can accept these now that I'm here. No idea when they unlocked. Huh. Must have done something to unlock them. Maybe I progressed enough somewhere that they unlocked. Right, and then you're there. Bridging the rift. All quests will be completed eventually. Let me just go get this one down here first. I don't know what it does, or what it's about. I'll probably do it at some point. Right. On that job, eh? Are we delivering post or something? I haven't done the thing where you get face wear. No idea what that one is. Is that what Small Business Big Dreams is? It doesn't have the cross on it. Possibly. Oh, Osmond. Is that you want today? May I help you? Indeed I am then. Kind of stand out. But I recognize that heroic mane? Is that what you said? Your name's Osmond, I see that. You're a gleaner. You must survive mostly specializing in collection of rare and curious books. Really? It seems bad brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. What is this? Why waste all this time Bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you could be reading the exact kind of tales you enjoy. That's a good way to see it. You don't see someone making it, make it yourself. Said to be speaking with a vaunted champion. If I could guarantee to share some of your minutiae of your adventures, it would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. I guess I could. Ah, is this like kind of a savage thing? Oh, expert dungeons? What do I tell you about here? So much. Was there another world or the world of the past? Yeah. I feel like that's the more interesting one at the very least. You go to travel to the past is weird. We still go that even now. I'm glad we get to know what they're talking about. Well, it was a complete waste of Osmond. Are you actually chatting Scholar above? It's a miracle. And I thought you were capable of a little more than grunts in size. Who's talking? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Which one said that? May I introduce Shalom, my colleague, an eternal tormentor. You just report it to her track, aren't you? Bit of playful banter. Twisterant, and I could use some good humor after failing to track down something. Be damned. What? What is it? You're taller than me. Anna, an incredible stroke of luck. You are the very person we've been searching for. Really? Wow. Must have not tried very hard. Well, indulge me for a moment. I can explain the situation at hand. Shalian was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the gleaners busy buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. The ongoing task like a list of procedures only to be handed yet another, then another. He wants to save the world though, so let me give it a break, guys. I get it. Now those days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle, and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. Well, you could take your holidays, couldn't you? Its wisdom has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here. Okay. As they pass on to us, for the most part, no, your average gleaner couldn't handle. Oh. Client, however, who has asked for you specifically, is there now? No official presence in our city, so we agreed to the odd job of request. Okay. Why would they ask for me? Not a trap, is it? I'll be here at the counter ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage in the request whenever your schedule allows. Okay. Be sure to browse their wares. Here's a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our job enterprise. Really? Okay. Sure, my dude, I'll try. Let's see what he has. What about him? I didn't quite get the chance before I shall commandeer the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Oh, I got so many of them. We might talk again sometime. Sure, dude. To hear about the odd jobs. I'll get a fit. I gotta know what these are like then. Well, the partnership between... Yep. Oh, I'll talk to you later. Wait, that wasn't even the quest, was it? That wasn't the quest at all. God damn it, that's just the start of it. I'll have to talk to you again. Ah, key to the past. Okay, there's two of them here. God damn it. Okay. Watching you experimentally. Well, I gotta accept the quest. I'll forget if I don't. When you find the spare one on your busy god-slaying agenda. I haven't slayed any gods recently. I'm not in a rush. We are trying to open a rift, but I'm sure that's fine. Still, I can wait. It's right behind me, after all. I'll address to you from Mistress Momodi. Go ahead and read through that. I'll dig up the link pile. I'm to use to convey your reply. Okay. Dear Moloch, I hope this letter finds you well and still making guild jobs, because we got one here with your name on it. Okay. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is a personal attendant to her... Ah, the Royal Majesty. Oh, the Queen wants me. I'm guessing that piqued your interest as much as it did mine, yeah. She could have just told me, like... Is that a messenger? I don't know. Let Shalamon know if you can make it over to Old Dar. I'll set up a meeting with a lady in waiting. It's not urgent, so you're at your earliest convenience. Okay, no worries. What do you mean? Of course I'll do it. I don't know what that other one was, but I think there was a reference to something. If I had to guess. Yeah, call her right away. I'm not going there right now. She'll have to wait, but... I'll do it. A tiny taskmaster is making arrangements as we speak. I'm not sure if the height thing was necessary. There's the lady yet to meet is a larfal by the name of Kokoshu. Light brown hair, green eyes. I won't remember that. We should be awaiting you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Oh, she'll probably be waiting quite a while. Okay. Which is a word with her favorite well-traveled adventurer? We barely know each other. I think you get a bit too clingy there, like, we just met. How do you manage to do that? I was literally just here. The intriguing job has landed at our feet, and the client insists you be the one to take it. Which one's that? We're not over on the East Alander Trading Company, eh? Huh. The Kuganir branch rather than the Lord... Whatever. First God, you got so many names, please. Can you give it a read? I'm starting to realize I don't know the language I speak as much as I thought I did. Well, I guess they're not English. In the self-same spirit of friendship which has defined our every interaction to date, it is my pleasure to extend you a humble invitation. It is because of your endearing efforts to save this star that we may benefit from this rarest of opportunities. I was in the service of the noble quest to build the good ship Ragnarok that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and another Ngashi branch? Ngashi elites. Could you just say what you want, dude? Thought I seen fit to grant me and a guest of my choosing. Leave to go to where few tread. I didn't read the rest of that. Instead, the parts of the significant... You're inviting me to some sort of a party, is that what this is? Exaggeration that no one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self? I'm pretty sure there is, but... Reading the gates of the Bakairu Inn. Okay. I do remember Hancock. Holy mountain. That needs climbing. Yeah. That's flattery. He definitely wants you to go. Never thought the Hingans would crack open those gates. Guild talks, that's for damn sure. Oh, does it? Heading to Kugania then, I take it? Of course I will. Later, though. So whether you're on your way... I've got so many other quests to do. I'm not even out Dawn Trail yet. Best come back with plenty of stones. Stories to tell. I thought I said stones for a sec there, I was going to say. Stones? The hell are you talking about? Okay. No idea where... sorry about that, Stoller. I didn't know where they came from. Don't know how long those have been there. Did I not ever have anyone that was level 90 or here? Yeah, I can't do those. I must need to be a crafter or a gatherer. So they don't matter right now. I'm not going to accept them now. They won't be done for a while anyway. Right, and... Oh, there's in here. I've definitely been in here. There you are, first year student. Wait, are you the... Right. God, what's her name in the building wanted me for something, didn't she? That must be what? Welcome back. Yep, welcome back you too. Fresh student. Been out here to see you, Krilla? Yeah, I am. I understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. I did forget to do that, didn't I? That would explain why last time I was here I didn't get that quest. That explains why it wasn't there, because it was... Okay. Well, what do you want? Thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Rara to assist me in the task. Graha isn't really that hard to say. We're to call on Moloch. I may assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork. You're not gonna get me to do paperwork, are you? So am I. Eventually the bounty has only served to whet your appetite. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed ere I divulge the details. I really should, like, take the auto off so I can read it correctly. I expected some of it to be, like, voiced. It isn't. As you know, our organization, the students of Baldazion, was founded by my grandfather. You said that as if I remember. Well, you overestimate what I remember. I feel kind of guilty about that. It's been a while. My stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidel and interrupt her will? Interpret. That's it. Interpret her will. Particularly through the study of her gift to us. Well, we do know who she is now, so... Let's learn the whole truth. Yeah, as I said. But we said that we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. Is it now? In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. It's my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. Okay. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed. Yeah. We'll try our best. You didn't mean to darken the mood? That's fine. In saying all this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. Along with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. What's that? Comes from none other than Boros, the Sons of the Saint Koenig. Something happened in Madonna, presumably. It seems he wishes to entrust the matter to us, does he? I don't think breaking up the group was really the greatest idea. While his missive is sparse in details, he writes that it lies beyond the Sun's expertise, uncharted territory. Okay. Not much details there. But we are the kind of people who just handle uncharted territory, aren't we? I get to meet with him or them and conduct a preliminary survey. Okay, we can do that. Wonderful. When you are ready, pray make your way to Reverence Toll. I shall let them know to receive you there. I thought you were going to say to the Walking Sands there. You can't say pray make your way without me thinking Walking Sands. Must remain here to oversee our operations. Should it transpire that more hands are needed, do not hesitate to send word. I think I can't handle myself. I'm sure I can do that. I'll not have that at present. If you could go on ahead to Reverence Toll, I shall make ready, then be on my way. Sure. I'll be there. Eventually. I'll be waiting a while. Admittedly. Okay, so we can... Wait, is this where we're going? It seems so. Possibly? Yeah, this is where we're going. Okay, good. Thought maybe it was outside, but... No, it's here. Again, great that we know what they're saying. Though we're probably just waiting. What did the forum decide? Let us see. Well, bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian. Well, we're not... Neither of us is Master Matoya, so... I don't see how that's relevant. In Charlian. So I'll be up for good measure. But it became clear that a student was in the petitioner. Was the petitioner in question will no few members voiced their discontent? I think, you know, that's not her fault. Maybe they should shut up if they're going to be that judgmental. That sounds like prejudice to me. The chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Yeah. We did save everybody, by the way. I don't want to use that as leverage, but that served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. And it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Yeah. Well, that's good. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. As I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. We understand. I wish you well on your endeavor and bid you a good day. Is this what they call tsundere? Whatever the same, that one. Uncompromising. The very stoicism is exactly what Charlie needed to guide it through not one but two exoduses. Sometimes you need to be, don't you? I understand. What does that actually say on the tag? Does that just say TC? Those look kind of like a T and a C. I didn't realize that. Huh. Wonder what it's meant to be. Okay. So we go in there. That went rather well, I think. We got access to go in there. I thought we were. Otherwise, as a child I dreamed up a number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. I focus will be on finding House Dermer's research notes, of course, but thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Please don't go too overboard, your Stoller. I'm not sure if I'm okay with you knowing too much of the forbidden knowledge. You know, are you going to be watching over us? I think someone needs to be watching over her. Or is that my job? I don't think that should be my job. How would I know what forbidden knowledge is? We're heading to the archives from here, I presume. Probably. Yep, presume correctly. You'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. Ah, the talking books. Okay. Been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Once again, we thank you for your help. It's my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Well, we'll try. We shall. I thought she already was accompanying me, but... Well, let's go. Let's go this way. Ah, yeah, it's over here. I don't know where the archives were. Been a while since I've been here. And explored it. I mean, there's not like any benches, just like on the side of the path here or something. Maybe we gotta like, sit in, take nature. I guess there's some over here, but... You do have to like walk a fair amount. I guess maybe it's better here. I thought there was like a wooden cutout there, but that's just a lala. I'm not surprised. I'm not in any way surprised that I thought that. I guess I need to go up this hill, don't I? That was... unfortunate. Yeah, we need to go up these stairs. I don't know why everyone's, like, sitting outside. Talking near trees like this. Like, there's benches down there near a cafe, you know? You could just go down there. I'm pretty sure down that way there's a cafe you could go to. A restaurant? Oh, that's the wrong place. It's here. Ah, there's Pudding Way. Just doing the thing. Reading a book. Okay, then it's in here, is it? I presume. I need to talk to you more. I don't want to... I don't want you getting any... Right, oh, it's not the talking book. Right, it's the... It's you. I don't know why they give you hair, but... You know what, good for them. Icon and guest identified. Oh, I'm just guest, am I? Okay. You wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Yeah, make sure those are wearing clothes. Underwear at least. It's obscene to have a naked flame. Where the hell do we start? God, there's so many. So many.
If House Damien's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
How? Where do we start? I feel like we should have brought more people. Can we ask the mama over there? The next page. Can it tell us? I'm guessing not. Oh, Untitled Journal, that's cool. Name your bloody things, guys. Is that what I'm looking for? I only see that one. Oh, okay, wait. There's more of them. Okay. Well. Not gonna be this one. It's the closest one, but I'll check it anyway. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. What? She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out any moment. What am I reading? I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential and insignificant, even. What the matter is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. You're tempted to read more. This does not seem to be... Yeah, definitely interesting. Hopefully that person still lives who wrote that. The sixth astral era. The Amalja summoned Ifrit, the patron god. Accounts describe the being as gigantic lizard-like being with one command of fire-respected magics. I guess he is kind of lizard-like, in a way. I wouldn't say lizard so much. Maybe Drake would be better. Drake-like. He's more dragon than lizard, but maybe I guess dragons are lizards. Consider this primal summoning. We consider that primal summoning as an act fueled by faith and prayer. It is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting demi-form entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. Yeah. What then might emerge from the ether should the one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same mission? Will the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine synchronicity? Is man-made God truly be all-knowing, and if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? That is an interesting question. If you were, in some way, to create a god through faith and prayer that you believe to know everything, would they know everything? And where would they get that? Where does Ifrit gets their powers of fire from the belief that that's what Ifrit does? So surely it would be all-knowing in a way, right? I myself have many questions considering the nature of the ancient world. When I was spelled to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of an encyclopedic vision of every age, yet with no means to verify its renouncements? How could one be certain they were real? Yeah, that is also the problem. If you did summon a being that you believe knows everything, how do you know it knows everything? How would you verify that? You need something that you know also knows everything in order to verify that. Yeah. There might be possibilities discussed there. Interesting theories. Not what we're looking for, though. It seems to be the last one, so unless Stolar found it and hasn't told me, it's gotta be this. Hope so, anyway. Ah. Oh. I put it in his house de mer. I think I found it. The long pages detail advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashalan, the 9th Patriarch of House Demir. Present these research notes to the facility of Shalin's stadiums. We have a token of our friendship and expression of our boundless admiration. I just remember this is the Forbidden Archive, so there's just a romance story about some dude being very attracted to some sort of, void being? Tucked in here with the ability to travel through the void, and people asking questions about what the limits of primal summoning are. Some of these are not like the other, but I do understand why it's forbidden. People don't need to be awakening a fetish for void beings. We have enough of people being into weird things in reality. There's still plenty of beings. God. We don't need that here too, please. That one place be safe. Hope something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I have flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Ishtola, please. Could you... We are here for a reason. Could you please do your job? I guess we have plenty of time. We're not in a rush, but... I got the book we're looking for. I still have my Ever Compass, even though we don't need that anymore. I could get rid of it, but I kind of don't want to. You don't have much in your key items ever. I just haven't gotten rid of it yet. I could, I guess, but... Well done. I think you may have found our prize. I have indeed. One of us needed to work here. Of course, it's me. Can I read another book while you're doing this?
Yes. The ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
It's also got their name on it, so...
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Surely that's the right book. I don't think you need the Aether signature to know that's the right book. Like... Okay. Maybe I'm missing something there, though. You can do it. You're not looking me to do it. Wow, those things.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
It can, yeah. When you're fighting, what, the Cloud of Darkness it does? You fight one of these?
The entity itself was acting as a void gate. We endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Oh. That must feel weird. I guess being one of them is weird.
On further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I fought some of them. Multiple times.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Well, it took like 3 tries.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I won't tell anyone. What I saw, they're not that forbidden, this knowledge. I guess I saw some of the good ones, though. Azure has been added to the Unending Codex. Boy, is it unending. Okay, so where are we going now, then? You'd love to start crafting the Atmos? I'm afraid this is far out of my field of expertise. Yeah. We got a particular prism that creates that signal. And an ether crystal. How are we going to do that? We know Hanish, Alchemist, would be delighted to involve herself in our House Demir project. Demir, business is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Mitchell will be conferred. If you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. Okay. Anyone can help us? Nidhana can. I say we return to Fafnir and look for her with a great work. I guess so. I mean, we can go back in there if we want. Huh. Probably shouldn't. I think I saw enough of what was in there. Okay. You teleport here. Don't mind me. I don't think you want to, like, get in range of me when I'm teleporting like that. I don't know what that would do. Hopefully nothing. There's been enough teleport accidents in popular media that I don't really think we want to see that. So that tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study and that you may want me to be part of it. We do indeed. Apparently. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Didn't take that book with you, did you? Will it now? It's just in the map of House Dimmer. I never knew the book. Wait, did you take the book with you? Were we allowed to do that? You should. It was sequestered in the restricted archives, after all. True. It means every word within is forbidden knowledge. And there's also a book about romancing a demon, so it can't be that forbidden. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hands. Yep, you're a... God, what is that? A co-conspirator now? But your fault. You should have done that. You gotta think before you do these things. She got you. You have to work with us. Oh. I think you're going to be a bit more scared and worried, but this works too, I guess. Sure, laugh it off, don't worry. No one's going to arrest us or anything. Vladimir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries? Probably quite a few. I thought that happened in our history too. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? So yes, you did seem excited. That's good. We're going to make a party that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. Alchemist of the great work could resist. Well, that's good. Woman after my own heart. Yeah, she does seem very like you. But I ask you, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we build it? Open up a portal and go inside the void. Rescue a dragon. As we look at Volga, it sailed at the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. These are their revelations indeed. Process of a man-made atmosphere to expand this hidden portal. But I will need to see it for myself. Oh. Think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. I guess I see your point. Oh, it's turning dark. I think that's a better sign. Still, I think we should be worried. It became night all of a sudden. It doesn't do that usually. By all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly once we've finished gathering the opponents I require. What are those, though? Charlie's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. Okay. But I need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. That's liquid you need not go further than the font of Maya. Okay. Aesthetics of old once favor the place for the meditations, and the water which pools there is now known to enliven the flow of aether. Sounds perfect. It does sound good. You'll be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool. I will petition Verda to join us. Do I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority? True. Shall we be about it? Yep. You don't have to call me a non, I do have a name. Yeah, weirdly went dark. I guess it's nighttime. Nice sunset though. Red sky. Usually a bit scared of a red sky, but thank God the final days are over. Oh wow. Not the greatest mount, admittedly. And we fly. How far away is this? Yeah, not too far away. Right, and that's the, it's a society, what do they call it now? The society quest. For the elephant people. I forgot that name. I remember to do those at some point too. Oh, okay, well, I'll just fly over here. Lima. Or Langer. Right. I just want to get some water, please. Could you? Thank you. Let me get the water. Okay, good. Astrally dense pocket. Of water or stone? Okay, good. Then we go back. Ah, this time in a Pegasus. Okay. That's a lot better. Ah, the multi-armed elephants. Gotta watch out for them. Yep, there's someone else. Going by on Something? A giant cube? What's that? Never seen them out in my life. Purple mountains. I wonder if this is where Grimace comes from. Huh. Okay, back with the water. Ah, Stinian's here too, is he? Have that flask for you? Yes, I do. I have the flask. Not sure it's as much as you wanted, but... Sorry you gave me. This should suffice. No worries. I don't care. Give me, what? Piety, I guess? I'm not gonna need them. Yeah, well, that looks good. Oh, I get my option of... Ah, okay, this is gear, is it? What item level? 630? What is mine right now? What is this about, though? Ah, accessories of casting, eh? I guess I could use some of them. I don't have a level 90 ones. And 570 on my scholar. Yeah, the best I have is the robe. How much currency do I have? I get some more. I got 1,000. I could get a couple more, but... I don't know, it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll get more. Look who I came across. Justinian seemed in need of our diversion. And we, in turn, may have need of his lance. What was his lance? I thought he'd be here, not on your lance, Justinian. I don't know why she's obsessed with that. Right then, now that a little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Of course. We have need Match's boat again. Do we? Not this time. Once the story informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel. Okay, good. Your excellence. Sea is ever the gracious host. So many words I don't say in real life. Well, time to go flying again. That was the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Something I never press in my life. I never press lucid dreaming. Who does that? I don't run out of MP. Oh, is this my chocobo? Oh, not my chocobo, but one of the ones I have. I did get my, what? Yeah, I got my glacial greens out. Because I need them. I don't know if I ever will. Fate. Yeah, I am way over the level. Find you two over there. You two good here? Yeah, they are giant, aren't they? It's impressive. A very big teeth, too. I won't be standing there. We just overrun with those damn variants of light. Oh, the Valorous. I feel like rather than killing them, you should come up with some, like, repellent for them. Like, surely they're invasive, but... This beach seems fine. Why not give them that beach? Well, that seems weird. There should be yours to command. No worries. It was set sail. Taking Arzel's legacy to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. Oh, she's coming with us. Yeah, she did say that. The treasure vault, yep. Now the Weaver's Warding. Weaver's Warding. Okay, and he has to open it again. How can I get to this thing? Oh. Not at all, it would seem. Stairs were not made for me. I see how it is.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
What's that?
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Okay. Well, that's true for a lot of ways.
That a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Fair.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Well, if the flow of the water changes, or the crystal, or whatever. Sound familiar? I guess that would go. And look meaningful, it's Thinian. Might as well go myself. My guy's a hands-on kind of guy.
How would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
I'm sorry.
Estinian is correct.
I knew that.
I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
Oh. So my idea was wrong, was it? I thought you were going to see if the water... the aether flow in the water changed, but...
can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Okay.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Okay.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What are you making? Wait. You're going to do that, are you? You wouldn't do that to it.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I don't think I'm going to like it.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
I assume, well, that's completely necessary to summon this thing.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Come on, Estinian, it wasn't that bad.
Come now, that was adorable.
Yeah. I think she was cute. How dare you? Oh, you meant two of them. Oh, what's up? You're embarrassed? It seems like it.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Okay. I guess so. They're made of water.
My younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
We all made mistakes as a child.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This
Okay.
one will bear a warding scale.
Okay. Okay, and if both of them come back, completely
When
fine.
they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the void's corruption.
Okay. We're going to have to kill her though, aren't we?
On you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Good way to test it, I guess.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had
Am I
better be
doing?
on your guard as well.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, I can't not say it.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Just try it. Try it. I'm not scared of you. My character maybe, but
Shall we?
I found her weakness. Good. Don't use it too much though. She probably will try to do something like that.
Nixies, into the void.
You didn't tell her to hold on to the talisman. Maybe we should have done that. How long are we waiting? What if they get attacked by something? A lot of things we didn't consider. I don't know what's happening in there. I guess we wait. Okay, yeah. I stand here. I'll wait. I can heal anybody that needs it. We got a stunning here for damage. Still, I can do a bit too. Someone's excited. Oh, they're doing the chicken dance. Either way, good sign.
I think we've waited long enough.
How long has it been?
Nixies, return to my side.
I wonder if it's been like 30 seconds. Can they hear you? And that's the real question. Well, one of them seems fine. Hopefully the one with the warding talisman. Otherwise that doesn't work out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kinda feel bad for it.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Oh. That sounds bad.
Out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh, well.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
I didn't realize what my book was. That's basically just a... looks like a pain book. Okay, good. Don't want to open that one again. For a while.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Hmm.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
True.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
That's unfortunate.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Glad they return your item. fire. That's nice of them.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Maybe we need a different sort of talisman then?
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
How could you tell?
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Aurosite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Aurosite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
That's unfortunate.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Which companion? The elven swordswoman. So I guess that's what the opposite would have happened to the first if we didn't do anything about it. That would have been completely absorbed by light. Which wasn't any better, admittedly. We'd have both Light Sworn and Void Scent trying to break through into the original. So that's not great.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Look at her. We don't have elves here, though. What are you talking about, elf?
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai.
Indeed, she was.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Oh, there's so much. We've got a while. We were doing this earlier, though. Ah, okay.
Now,
I must have forgot that.
a Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Been a while since I've been to the first, so I guess I didn't remember that.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
You don't need to encourage us. We're probably going anyway. Encouragement's not needed.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the
Yeah.
first leg of a longer voyage.
As 11 races,
A
okay.
voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna stop her. And I have to go. Someone has to
But first I must
Someone has to heal her.
refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Is he okay?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Cool. We get that underway, can we?
We will see you back in the city then.
Okay, I do... Yeah, I need those. I think that's all the accessories, or I would say... just the ring. Yeah, these are accessories. Oh, no, I'll use it now. I don't have... I guess I have these ones. And some of them I could use if I need to. Yeah, do that. Everything but this. Where'd that one? Oh, did it only give me one ring? Is that what it did? Probably. Let me see. Yeah, you only give me one ring. They do only give me one ring, don't they? That's fine. I can go get the higher one if I need. Right. Our materia? I'll take it. On to the next stage. Aren't we just waiting? Need to wait for them to build the Atmos. Nadia succeeds in replicating the mock Atmos. The door into the 13th will be ours to open. That's a bit worrying. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. Unless I have no interest in visiting the void myself, that's fair, my dude. I'd hold against you. I will discuss this later. There is something I must do first. Sure, Estinian. Probably going to take a while for them to build that thing, so... Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. It was only slightly embarrassing, like... To be fair, I think everyone else's reasons are a bit more serious. Couldn't you come up with... I don't know how rituals work, I don't remember, but couldn't you change it? Couldn't you create a new one? You created as a child. I don't know. Can rituals not be redone? As we saw, the warning scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. Yeah, we haven't really had a lot of time to test the talismans, so it's understandable we wouldn't know everything about them. And I think that that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? I feel like you could tell me. Well, the organs do. Or they're both kind of the same, I guess. Let's just go that one. Perhaps they once did. Oh. Do you want me to pick the other one, dear? Okay. You know, you got me. I picked the wrong one. With his experience at the helm, I have every confidence that the ironworks can strengthen the warning scale. I guess not elegant anymore. Let us visit their operation in Regala's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Man, Regala's Reach. How long has it been since I've not been there? Ah, we just teleport there immediately. Wow. Yeah, man, this place. Ah, Stormblood. I remember the trailer. I remember that hand. Ah, the hand. And yeah, your hunt members. Doing this. Got the Omega parts. And of course this place is incredibly empty. No one's here anymore. Except that person there, but not the only one I see. These places get busy. Then they immediately empty out when a new expansion comes out. Oh, there's another person over there. I feel like they should like combine all these areas into one. Because they just become empty and it's just like, it kind of feels sad when you look at it. Like I'm only here for the quest and there's someone actually buying something. It's a pretty low level and someone just hanging around. I don't know. A lot of space not being used. It brings you to the ironworks. We need something. We have a commission for you and your president, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Suppose I assume so. There's about dwarves in the first two, aren't there? So that makes sense why there are elves too. I'd remember the dwarves in there too. Pleasure as always. You have a job for us? Indeed I do, Sid. Indeed I do. Heading to avoid to find a lost dragon? It sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. I guess. Not sure if it is. I guess it's not saving the world from a giant singing bird singing us all to death. Keep all things down, they all sound fairly simple. Now that I think about it. I didn't put the end of the world part in there. Right, honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. I'll try, but I don't even think I could think of anything right now. Yeah, you got me too. After Meteon and that, I don't know if there's anything that could be surprising anymore. I have no idea what's happening in this next expansion. Like, it's not going to be the 13th, because that's seemingly this quest. I guess they've got, like, what? 11 more? Well, not all 11. Not all the pieces of the sauce can be there. Some of them already combined. Right, let's take a look at this talisman you said was signs of degradation. Indeed. Some manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on its surface, which is the large corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case best bet maybe to prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. Ah, okay. So it degraded because it was damaged, not because it was not strong enough to take it. As long as we make sure they're not scratched or anything, they should be fine. How am I achieve that? We have a coding agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. I'll see if I'd address it in armor, I guess. We'll construct a protective casing when utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor for a talisman. Huh. Let's compile data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. That'll be good. Only it wasn't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee in any case. We may need some time to untangle the particulars. Ah, don't worry. The ammo still needs to be created. We got plenty of time. Understandable, we know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtlessly be worth the wait. We're not in a rush. That part will be ducking. Are you trying, Sid? Are you trying to swear there and not, or I don't know whether I should say that word or just say ducking. I can say it for you, Sid, if you want. Hard part will be. Though that wouldn't. I don't know if that makes sense though. Looking Jesse in a constant barrage of demands. It's not. Thank God for that. It'd be funny if he said that though. That is one letter off. You could have. Dodging. Sid. Dodging, please. That is one letter off of being a completely different sentence. I read further on, and yep, that's not what you were trying to say. Dodging, please. Ducking Jessie in a constant barrage of demands. While we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think you want to, like, change that to a different word, maybe. But we'll leave the rest to Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atmos. Surely they just started, right? Oh. Well, if you want to walk there, that's fine. If you're fine with it, I'll just teleport there. You know? I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, there we go. Still gonna get here faster than me, though. Somehow. Are you too embarrassed being seen teleporting? Is that it? Like, I know you can do it. Banquet can, but you can. I think so, anyway. You can only use the experimental ones.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
I think so.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Man, I'm glad you're doing that, not me.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
That could be a problem, though.
And
Eventually.
Not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination.
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh, you guys again.
Dean, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
What? Well, that's what you were doing.
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Oh, he's coming with us? Estinian, you son of a bitch.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy.
Oh, it's already built, is it?
And I
Wow.
hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You could have just told us, Estinian. It would have helped you. Taking all the credit for yourself. How dare you? I don't actually know what that means.
take heart and protect them well.
Indeed.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I
Right.
stand
Yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
to them.
We very rarely do as we say.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
A ruler cannot be omnipotent, though. Sometimes they fail. You tend to learn from them, my dude.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Okay, good. Cam animation. Recollected. Everyone's good. Right? I don't think anyone else is doubting. If Estinian isn't coming with us, he's at least helping us. Oh, you're talking to him, are you? Okay. This is possibly a studying for a lone wolf. We showed an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vertra reach this conclusion. I feel like he has some sort of debt that he feels he needs to pay the dragons a lot of the time. He's probably killed a lot of them for the pretense of the war and such. Maybe that's the reason. What's for the greater good? The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night. Our travelers believing the palace wrecked by some natural storm. You still making a joke, don't worry. Whatever your own answer then, you seemed disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Needhug, his eventual thoughts were my thoughts. The endless rage, my rage. The soul-chilling grief he nursed. Relatox. Death? I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. There's a chance we can spare Vertra that pain, then I shall follow you. Usual crew, isn't that all? Yeah. Right, is there any more former scions we should do? Bring with us? Go not bother them. There. Without less than a dire threat to the star? Cautious advice? Why do we even break up the scions? We're going to be needed again, right? We're not under any, like, pretense that that's not going to happen. Surely, I saw the trailer. We were all going to Dawn Trail, wherever that takes place. I never believed for a second we'd actually break up. I guess we needed a break more than anything. Call it like a temporary breakup? Break? Is that what they call it in a relationship? No into specifics. Like at first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete. Indeed it was. The 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. The plan is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. Well, the palace chambers should serve. Can we just reconvene outside Megaduta? God, you're giving me a lot of names here. I am not doing them justice at all. Can we just, like, talk here? Do we really need to go to a new place to talk more specifically? I guess they're building the thing, aren't they? Yeah, are we going to retreat to, like, the same area? Like, out here somewhere? Or in the source rather than the 13th? Wait, that's not the right way. Or are we retreating to a place we've already explored in the 13th? I'm not sure which one's better. We don't want to spend too much time though, obviously. I keep forgetting to, like, warp with these. Gotta get used to it. I'd always just walk around. I feel like using them... Yeah, I feel like using these when you first get to an area is not really worth it. You want to look around. Ah, some other people doing this. Presumably the same questline as me. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. I'll make doing the dungeons and trials maybe a bit easier. With people actually queuing for them. And so we'll require accommodations. Maybe something available. Oh. What's on again? Shit. All the chambers are presently hosting the great amounts of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good, please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. Okay. So I heard you will be sold... Okay, in there in due time, once the treasure's out of there. There we are, most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in search for your sister. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. We'd literally sleep on the floor. You don't need to worry. I wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take. But what our chances of success may be? Well, there's someone there that seems to definitely want us to be there too. So, we're definitely going to be meeting someone. Don't think we're going to like it, though. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. We were going to do it anyway, so it's good we have your approval. That night I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Hannah. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. I'm sure I'm fine. Got my Pinktomancer leveled up. Got my Scholar leveled up. We're fine. Alright, here's my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Fair enough. So this must be like, what, the end of, what, 6.1, I imagine. So they give you some time before the next one. You know what this means to me? Before my need not consume you as well. My purpose not to consume you? A lot of things have tried to consume me. Never worked. Don't worry. You headed to another world, not the first time. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. Indeed I am. Doubt it'll be as fun a trip as the first was. You know, that was a bit better. Probably. Yeah. Thankfully that wasn't consumed by light yet. This one's all consumed in darkness. And there are people there that seem to know me. Yeah, these guys. They're coming up. Or at least know that I killed the Cloud of Darkness. That was a while ago. I've now got it as a minion following me. Wonder if that's an insult to them. Oh. Okay. This is a new place. I assume these are the heroes, then, that are consumed by darkness. That the guy was talking to on the chair. You, though? Who are you? Something about someone coming back, I remember that. You're not who I think you are you? I can't tell, so maybe not.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Huh. Still no clear answer on who you are. I'm the last fiver. I climbed that, didn't I? That's Hatweb's duty. That's fine. Oh, I can do it now. Yeah, this must be the new one. I think there's a dungeon and a trial in every other, like, patch except for, like, the last one. That should be fine. I did check the how many quests there were and how many dungeons and trials there are. I think that I think it's 6 in each, maybe? Excellent timing. I was literally just here. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They do work very fast, apparently. They completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Good, good, good. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial animus. That's good. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades together at the Great Works. Let us head there at once. That's where I'm planning to go. We're gonna need those warding scales. Did forget. Do we have... I don't think we have Hyland's Blessing technically anymore. Given that she doesn't exist anymore. Well, I'd have to assume... she's not. We don't have it. Maybe we do still have it. I guess I'll find out. I guess it might continue after her death. That's the only reason we didn't get the primals, but I doubt there's going to be many primals left after everything else. Although New Lands, they might summon them. With the warding talismans, though, we should be fine. Oh, there it is. Seems docile, that's good. Indeed, here I am. Lend you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, artificial Atmos. A lot friendlier than the other one. I feel like you could, like, ride that thing. Just go inside its mouth. Is that a mount they introduced? I feel like they should have that purely just as a Lala mount. Put them right inside its mouth. And they'd love it, you know. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is particularly identical to that of the original. Truly remarkable feat in such a short time? Yeah, like what? 30 seconds? Say the most? Alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are pride. They are indeed. Where you looking, dude? Doesn't appear to be here. Yeah, where is she? Drew staff after bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task, but said she would return ere we set forth. Okay. We should be short. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Oh, I said, we're on time. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. I don't know if all four of you needed to come here, but it's good to see you all okay. Why don't you? It's good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? I assume Nero also kind of pressured him into doing it. And the other two just tagged along. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Why not gonna hold that from you? You don't mind if we come along and see you? Wait, oh, see us off, okay. I hope it's thanks to these three that we could finish them so quickly. I thought you were going to come with us to the 13th, and I was a bit worried, I said. Was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible? Well, I guess you're welcome then, aren't you, Nero? The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Okay, we don't plan to go that long, but that's good to know. As the one who is the actually reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. That's good to know. Enough bragging here with the scales. Can we see them? Always funny when they do that handover animation. Never quite lined up correctly, and it's funny. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. You don't need to do that, dude. You don't need repairs at all. Don't mention it, Midgardsmar came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. True. I don't need to thank us. You already did. Oh, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be accompanying you on the latest grand adventure. Please, said you. Any other adventure, I'd be fine. This one? Maybe you set this one out, you know? No offense. Oh, here you are. Yeah, is that a matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Oh, will you come with me? We're not the layers without good cause. Yeah, they wouldn't. I wonder what it is. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. I said a change of clothes. Is that what this is? It is very important to pick the right outfit. After all, I'm gonna have to change mine. White is not gonna look good in the dark void of the 13th. Certainly taking his time. What's that a grand present could take so long to receive? I don't know. And that'll help him in the void, I presume. I assume so. In the God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? The married couple are fighting again. Well, he is taking his time. Wow. I guess we're not in a rush, though. Best I'm moving the mouse around.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I see you got a sword there. Are you joining us in fighting?
Vritra, I presume.
Why wouldn't it be? What? What's going on? These colors do look a bit different, but why wouldn't you know? Oh, wow, you've aged up a bit. Huh.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Ah, you got a new vessel?
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
I guess this is why it took a while.
Well, send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Yeah, probably best you not be a child in there.
Grafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Okay.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Good, you're going to be able to help us. That's good. You're a tank, it would seem.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
We're going to have to backflip up too many cliffs. Probably not the greatest
Think only of your mission, Varshan.
thing to do when fighting Voidsent.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
I don't know.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
Still getting used to it. Understandable.
I have something for you as well.
Wait, for who? For me? What?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Did he know? I
You
wasn't
may recall,
gone that
joined
long.
us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Right, yeah. I remember that.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay. I don't see how this is related.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh, what? What is it? Oh. Okay.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Yeah. We'll need it.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
You flatter me. Took you a while to nod there, my dude. Are we ready now?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
I'm trying to pay attention to how you pronounce that, and I did not catch it. I heard a noise, and that was it. Oh boy. They still don't know how to pronounce that. Well, I don't need to. Right, what other glamours do I have? We're going to the void. Oh. Well, I can get them here. I guess I'll wait then. I don't know if I want to be wearing all white in the void. Kind of stand out a bit too much there. That'd be too much, even for a healer. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set off? What? They went without me? Why would they do that? Why make them take more trips? Can I do it here? I can, okay, good. I got the axe for the ninja though. That's not gonna work. That's why I got the Pictomancer on right now. I want to keep the same outfit. That's a tank one. That's the Gathering. That's my Archer, clearly. That's the Paladin. Well, that's my Reaper. There's a bit more fitting for the Void, I guess. That's what I'm wearing now. Well, I got this one too. That could work. Maybe? Obviously the gold one. Oh, that one's just naked. Not many black ones I could fit. That one's a caster. Yeah. You know what? We're all black. Gotta make sure you fit in with the void. Oh. You're all here. I didn't see you all here. Okay. Well. Well, these people are seeing us off. It seems like most other people here are wearing black. I'm up Estinian and Installer, so I feel like I'm not matching the crowd if I don't. Well, I guess Virtue isn't really either.
I shall now lift the seal.
You know what? The tank should stand out.
Valzadal III, I cast open this door unto the void.
Well, let's blind him with the darkness while he stands out so he can take the aggro. Didn't realize there's a snake up there that's swallowing the chain until now. Interesting design you got there. You didn't need to make it look like that, but I guess you like things to look good. Can't deny you that.
Absorb the void gate.
Yeah, should we be allowing it to do that? Don't we want it just to open it? I guess not. Okay. Hopefully that's good. I guess that's how we open it, but I don't know. What we're gonna use, like the sound waves or something it emits to make the void gate open, but this makes more sense. Oh, it's open now. Can we go in?
Worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Not sure how I feel about going in something's mouth. And slime earrings. Right, the Dragon Quest ones. Forgot I had those.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Darkness. A lot of heartless, maybe.
I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
So, who's bringing the picnic basket?
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Assumingly, we're gonna have time to do that, right? Gotta have a meal every now and again.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Me? Oh god. How'd you do that?
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh, don't worry. This seems pretty good right now.
I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
I'm a healer right here. What are you doing? I guess so. If you want to heal, I guess you could.
My friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Okay, that one I caught. Ajdaya. Ajdaya? That seems it, yeah. I think I said that right. Is that all we're doing? I guess there's no way to really save it, is there? How would we save this world at this point? Okay, I can go with the NPCs, but do I want to do that? Right, yeah, that's that. That's the fourth one. I haven't done the quest to get the other one. Where are you? There you are. Well, it seems I have the right level. I want to heal this, though. I guess it'll be quicker. Potentially. I guess I can also see if there's anybody... searching to do it themselves. I saw people lining up for it. That's the duty support. Duty finder, is that it? No, that's the wrong one. God, I usually just look in the chat. Yeah, there we go. That's Endwalker. It's time for the World of Darkness. Wow, someone's doing it fast. I don't know what that is about, but someone's doing the thing I'm doing, so that's fine. Well, I'll wait. I may die. I guess I could go with these guys, but I don't know. I think you three have done quite a lot already. Why play an MMO if I'm not going to play with other people, you know? Yeah, my Pexie's out, so that is good. We're going to need to be healing. Let me just make sure I remember how to heal. Okay, so that's the one that heals someone if their HP gets too low. Do I want that one there? Where are you there? Put you over there. Put you... You there. Summon Seraph. I don't really need to use that much, do I? Resources while anchoring. Okay, so that gets me like a free heal of like... Well, that makes it a critical hit. As well as that. The Lustrate too? Or a Gishan, or that one. A critical one heals more or gives them another shield, so that's good. Yeah, that odds my fairy to heal someone over time while consuming that gauge. Therapism. Oh, that's level 100. Some of the level 100 ones on my hotbar. Didn't I? I think the other skills, if I remember... Yeah, other than this one, which... seems to change from something. What does it change into? Action change. Yeah, that changes into that. This changes into... Yeah, that changes to that at level 92. So I don't need to worry about that. Maybe I should put that somewhere else then. Yeah, put you over here. That's easier to press. I don't use rescue very much. I'm not good with it. These are all things I don't use very much at all. Oh, the queue popped. Will have been popping quickly, even for like, even what, the raids for Endwalker? Not waiting that long, and I'm doing them as a... Doing them as a the Pictomancer, so... Oh. Going again, are we? At least this time it wasn't a fast teleportation. We're going... I guess all our friends are here with their bodies too. Didn't realize that book had a fairy on it. Well, I should pay attention to what my weapons have on them. Ah, here we are. The fell card of Warrior? Huh. Okay, yep, good. We're all ready. Let us go. Ah, someone a machinist and a Dark Knight. Yeah, that's me. I'm the one that hasn't done it before. Oh, wait, out of war. Then we do that. Oh, they're coming for me. I guess I shouldn't have used out of war. They seemingly didn't use their AoE one then. I don't big pulls. Don't really have any other AoE other than out of war. I should probably heal the tank if you're going to be doing big pulls. Just focus on healing you. Guess I can use this now that I remember I've got it. It's only 45-second recast. Probably next time if they're doing a bigger pull. Scavenger. Okay, good. Continue on we go. Shindy seems to be in front there. That's probably not right. Yeah, don't want to attack. I guess I'll give you this. You're going to be running away from me. Take that. It'll heal you if you go below a certain amount of health, or if it expires. Which I kind of want it to either expire or go down to a certain amount of health. It means I don't have to heal you immediately, which is good. Use this again. Frustrate you because you're taking a lot of damage there. Taking a lot of damage there, my dude. Give you my fairy. I think you might have been just standing in the things there to solve the union. I don't let many people union with my fairy here, my dude. Count yourself lucky. Oh, that's cool. Heads. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, this is a good point where having an AoE dot would really be helpful. I'll just wait though. Having any like proper AoE damage other than this Art of War would be good. Okay, I don't think I want to stand here. Yeah. Okay, get my FFLog going again. Be sure to do that. Art of War. Not having any sort of AoE except this, it's not great. And they're not really dealing that much damage that I have to worry about him. Again, my fairy will just heal without me having to worry too much. Okay, I want to go over here. Oh, no, there. Okay, well, that's bad. Okay, here we go. Didn't think I'd be hit by that. That's my bad. Okay, give everyone some, like, over time healing. Just in case. I think it was a shield. Okay. Oh, that sounds bad. Over here then, I guess. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So we do that, do we? Kill the one we're standing near. Then I probably want to, what? Do that for the hell of it. Just so I get another bunch of them. I suppose I had better AoE. I don't have it yet. Healing's not being that bad. Okay, well, that's worrying. I don't know what that means. Oh. Finally. Something I can, like, dot and use change stratagem against. My god. I do that to you, so I can just use broil. As long as you've got that. Okay, well, didn't think that was gonna happen. Well, that was bad. I'll kill myself. Kill you too. Deal with that. Okay, gotta watch out for something there. Oh, he's dead. Good. Idiot. Healing. I probably need that, to be fair. Lantern Dragoon. I don't need that. I think I'm missing... I think that's a ring. No, that's a bracelet, okay. Hopefully that's stronger than what I already have, is it? That's 595, so that's not stronger. I already have that, don't I? Yeah. Oh well. Give you that, give me this. Oh, well, the shield and this. That was a critical hit. So you got so much bloody defense there, my dude. No need to worry about healing you for a bit. Local hit in the healing. There we go. Use out a wall. Then I need to heal you, though. Yep. Keep it on there. Taking a lot of damage, though. Okay, that's bad. Thankfully my fairy's pretty good at healing. Need to worry there. Okay, gotta watch out for that. Got a wall. They got the shield. Okay, good. Then dissolve the union. I feel like I should use that more often. Yeah. I don't use the fairy gauge much. I never really realized this. Is it really only that? Yeah, because that uses the fairy gauge. Does nothing else use it? Yeah, that just allows my fairy to do it. Yeah, these increase it. Yeah, I think that's really the only thing that uses it. That's just like a cooldown. It doesn't require a resource. What I can tell. Now make sure you're healed. Auto heals all party members. What's this one then? All nearby party members. Ah, okay. Reduces damage taken. Okay, so that's a buff that I want. Yeah, that's that. And deployment tactics, is it? No. It's deployment tactics. Extends galvanize. There's something I'm just not doing. I don't know why. I could do that on the tank. Oh. Anything here? Don't need that. I don't need these. They're weaker than what I have already. Yeah, now I can do this again. Can't I? And keep using broil. I have no idea what this is. This is eye of it, so I feel like I should look away. Yep. If you see an eye like that, you gotta look away. I think you've got Doom on you, dude. I'm gonna need to get rid of that, aren't I? Yep. You see that line? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, am I running around? Make sure it doesn't hit me. It hit me. That's good to see. Ah, right, there's a summoner in our party. They also have the ability to res. That's lucky. That could have been bad. Okay, summon my fairy back. Give everyone some healing. If I can get back up. Give a shield. Do that. Hit you with a dart. Then, meant to take tactics. Everybody with that. Do you. Fairy, heal everybody, please. I don't need that. Right. Yeah, go this way. Okay, well, that's bad. Didn't know what to do there. That's unfortunate. I might die anyway. Or I'd doom. Okay, so, yep. Okay. Didn't know what the hell was going on there, let me tell you. Pretty sure you're both probably dead anyway, the tank and the summoner. Yeah, Doom will do that to you. Yeah, I'm the only one left. That's unfortunate. Where's my swift cast? There it is. Where's my res? Oh, okay. I forgot where my res was. I put it right next to my swift cast. I usually have it up here for my Pictomancer. That was unfortunate. Okay. It's the second time they use the eye thing. You can't go to the edge like that. I'll bring my fairy back out. Yeah, the book is made of wood. Could have definitely went a lot better. That ring, bracelet I assume I got. Yeah, definitely not going to be what I need. I know a nice castle. If it wasn't for the occasional dark mist and such around. Nice portrait, though. I wonder who that is. I guess was. Was is probably the better word, though. Oh, we're traveling very far to get to this boss from here. Not really much of a shortcut, is it now? Alright, we do have a mechanist, don't we? Machinist. The ranged one, the ranged physical ones get that. Okay, we're back. Leave a flow back. I was gonna not die myself. That didn't help at all. I didn't know which was the right way to do it. I probably should start over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, go like that. Turn around. Pretty sure the tank could turn around, but maybe not. Wait, what are we doing? I'll follow you guys, so I know what I'm doing. Ah, this way. Okay, good. Yeah, go to the one that's already gone off. That makes more sense. Not gonna go up a second time, now is it? Then give you a shield. don't know if I didn't make it in time, but that's fine. Still caught up in that. Okay, that's bad. Get that out of the way. Know that. Then go over here, heal everybody up a bit. Give everyone a shield. Oh, we can. Yeah, this time the eyes are... I feel like you need to be here, do you? No, here. Okay, good. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, guys, please. I didn't get you in time. You got, like, a completely different one there. Okay, did that hit me there? Did I get hit there? I think I got hit there. Was that the end of it? Did we do it? Okay, we did it. Good. Thank God for that. Did it? I didn't die. Yeah, that's not stronger than what I have, unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, because the choker of healing, yeah, that's got that. I guess if they were of casting, I could do that, but... Some armor would be good. Not accessories, game. Maybe. The way you keep giving me accessories I don't need. Yeah, give me that. You go off, get the big pull. That is true, I could do that. Keep forgetting to do that. Probably still have plenty of other equipment I can do that with right now. It's gonna be too bad, but yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of, like, old equipment. So covers the minions and mounts, yeah. That probably would have been a better idea. Forgot about that. Ah, I got the critical heal, did I? Okay, good. I have to check what they actually do sell. I know there was some things I bought from them, but I don't remember what they sell. And they're selling more things. My god, they've got to have a lot more. Okay, you're running a bit away there, tank. Might want to not go that fast. Okay, give me that. And someone's trying to hit me. How dare they? Okay, someone's hitting the DPS there. Try not to die, guys. The more you get hit, the less healing I can give to the tank. Okay. What's that, Ventures, if you do the retainer thing? I do have some retainers doing things. I guess that's where I got them. I think I still have plenty of those, though. At the moment. I just need to, like... I think I want to change the class of one of them. Like, combat one. I got one that's a gatherer and one that's a... combat class. I think I made a black mage. Might want to change it to a different class. Sometimes they can get, like... materials. While you get other ones. You know, when you're crafting things. Oh, mapping the realm, the fell cart. Oh, you again.
And delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Ah, fair. You can get some minions from that. Oh. I was wondering why she was here again. Well then.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and First of I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
I don't think you needed to kill your friend like that. If they were friends. Like, you could have just, you know, together there. Okay, well. Hit you with that, hit you with broil. Okay, we're all bleeding. That sounds bad. I could counteract the bleeding with just a heal, though.
Breathe deep of your death.
Okay, well, that's bad. Okay, well. Wait, who am I healing? Okay, that hit me. Brain rotter? I think we got enough of that on the internet. I don't think we need any here. Thank you very much. Oh, the tank died immediately. That's bad. Can I raise you? Tank. Why didn't my Swiftcast work? I guess I clicked it too fast. Somehow. Okay. Okay, well, I was kind of hailing the tank. I didn't see what was happening there. I guess they fell off the edge or something. That will happen. Okay, well. I was paying attention to healing and completely forgot. Pay attention to what the boss is doing. Okay, so good. I assume it's a she. You got a feminine voice, but I don't want to, like, judge you there. Again, you're trying to kill me. Yeah, it seems I kind of want to, like, stand where the boss is. Seems to be the best way to do it. Okay, give everyone some healing. Give everybody a shield. Okay, well, maybe not now, I don't. Probably don't want to be walking in the same area. Okay, good. It seems they're dead again. Oh, I don't have the mana. Wait. Yep, there we go. Oh, I was just about to do that. Well. Forgot about that. You gotta have the mana. Okay, well, that's bad. Okay, we're definitely dying a lot. Not ideal, but we can still do it. Do that. Heal everybody up. Who's that? Yeah, I think it's falling. The mana's falling. We need to buy mana. Not the cryptocurrency. The actual... The actual thing. We're in shambles at this point. Bring back mana shift. I guess I got lucid dreaming I could be using. To get my mana up. I don't use it very much, but you know what? It's a good time to be using it. Okay, don't stand there. That was bad. Okay, I need a... okay, air for flow. I think I saved myself somehow there. Okay, heal myself. Tank. I get you back up. Wait, where are you? You're not in range. There you are. Oh, you're gonna do it? That's fine. I'll focus on healing then. Give mana to others? Those days. Okay, maybe I should summon Seraph, you know? Maybe she's a good time. Yep. This is going very badly. To be fair, you defeated us quite a few times at this point. I think it's only fair. Yeah, someone around me are down. We're gonna need to call in some help. We're probably gonna die. My emergency reserve is down, I'm down. This is not good. I'm gonna need backup. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do it. Yeah, there's the machinist. On the Death Knight left, they do, the Dark Knight, they do have somewhere to gain HP and gain shields and such. But yeah. Oh, and that thing too, that's not going to be good. Yeah. Okay, good try. We need to, like, I think I need to pay attention to a bit where the boss is. Because they seem to do an attack I'm not dodging. Yeah. Yeah, third time's the charm, as they say. A lot of practice. We'll be back. Can't keep us down forever. I'm unsevered for a reason. Can't chain me down. Good round, though. Good round 1. Best out of 3, you know? Well, I guess we only need 1 round. We do have 1 round up on them, so yeah. This round's the one that counts. Once we get there, I need to summon my fairy as well. Oh, we got another loot, did we? We're slaying her. Not something I need, so... Weird, they're giving us so many things for, like, why did I pass that? What did I do? I completely forgot. I just agreed on that instead. Okay, let me summon the fairy while I'm here. I need to summon my companion. She'll help me. I should definitely summon Seraph at some point, so that would be good too. This is healing. Okay, yeah, we need to make sure we bump into one of these. Or we die, presumably. So the tank seems to be dying after that attack, which... Yeah. Okay, heal everybody up. The fairy can do that while I'm damaging them. Okay, then I'll go over here. And we'll wait, there we go. Give everyone a shield, watch out for that. Hit you with that. I'm glad I don't have to deal about... Okay. Okay, so I'm not being killed when I hit that, weirdly. I wonder why. It does damage to me. Okay, where are you going with that? That's the question. Ah, there, is it? So I gotta go over here? Yep. Okay. So that's that one. I gotta do that. Strong bleed from the floor stuff. Yeah, I did see, like, the toxic on one of our names at some point, so I guess that's the poison there. So, we don't need to avoid it, but it's probably best that we do, given how much damage it must do. Okay, let's stay with the boss for now. Let's put this down while we're here. He's out of war. Gotta kill these as quickly as possible. That seems like the best thing to do. Okay, then we need to gather up. I'll use that. Heal everybody. Okay. Oh, I felt that pretty much already. Don't worry. I guess you can try giving us despair, but... God. Have you seen your friends turn into monsters before you? And having to kill them? I doubt you have. Okay. I'd rather not. Fill my lungs. Okay, standing there will be good. If I do this, then do that, and do that, That'll give everybody the strongest galvanize. Okay, yeah, I should definitely, like...
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Okay, I'm coming. Use that for no reason other than because I can. Hurry. Okay, good. Sure, that's there. Where are you going? You're going there. Okay. Okay, okay, I didn't get that quite on time, but yep, I gotta go to you too, don't I? Yep, let's go to you. There we go. I'm running a bit. There we go. We did it. Really, only the flesh? I think you'd be worried about more than your flesh. I didn't once pay attention to where those walls were. So, that's something to improve if I ever do this again. I completely forgot about that. The blade definitely not that big a deal, it would seem. Didn't get out fast enough. What loot is it? Ah, Cloak of Healing. Do I need that? I don't need that, do I? No, that's less than the other one. Oh, thank you, TD. Thank you very much. Forbidden Blue. I passed on that again, didn't I? God damn it. What am I doing? What am I doing?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Well, yeah, we opened it like twice before.
First time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
I won't be surprised.
We do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh. Hello. Some of you I've not seen before. You're new ones. But beat the other one. We're stronger than you. I don't think I have anyway.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
You can give us some practice, we're fine. One that seems to be only like 2 pays looks weird.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
They understand our actions though, right? Just like their boss.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
As I was saying, we get each other, Estinian.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
How do you mean to go about that? Pick up what we can, I guess so. Improvise as we go. I'd pick the top one. I'd do the bottom, but that's not exactly the best way to do it, is it?
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
You calling me old? You're a dragon. You're older than I am. How dare you? What are you in human years, though?
Sister, finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Let's hope she's not a Voidsent. That doesn't sound like it'd be fun. Maybe it would. Yeah, but fun and not fun. Buried memory. I'm guessing this is the entire thing leading up to Dawn Trail, then. Exploring the 13th. Not as bad as I was thinking it'd look. A lot brighter than I thought. Weird orbs in the sky of different colours. Not too bad. It's only got an aesthetic to it. We've seen darker places, honestly. But the edge of the world was more dark than this. The castle should serve as a base of operations for now. If you say so. Yeah, we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. I guess so. Not sure. What are those things? Dark spirits? Now onward, you will not encounter aetherites for a while. To do the castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may enter the Falcon trio or party of NPCs. Ah, that thing. Not sure what we can learn. There seems to be water down there. Is that what that is? Possibly. I remember we're in the sky. There's a clouds looking like it. Huh. Does that mean there's no ground? I get it was consumed by darkness, but surely there'd still be some sort of ground. Something. Or maybe that all is darkness. Nothing but the strongest can, like, live down there. Guess we'll learn as we go. Oh, you actually bought some cookies, peach juice, beef stroganoff, and scallop salad with you? And you're willing to give me money other than that? I guess I'll take the peach juice from you, if you're accepting. Here's my piety up. Not sure how it does that. Warning Scala exhibits no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search? We've barely been here. But with it now, I would sense as dead. I forgot it already. Wish you were more near, but there is nothing. May you not call to her, let her know that you have come. Do we want that? Battle is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. Even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon the ether, which is liable to draw more void sent to us. That's what I was thinking. And I don't want to do that, Estinian. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. True. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Well, the boss was, so... both of them, for that matter. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We can reconvene afterwards. Of course. Hopefully not many attack me. That would be good. Oh, what are these? A crystal sort of leaf. Yeah, some sort of crystal leaf from the looks of it. Interesting. Huh. Wonder if I got a world consumed by darkness that helps somebody like that. Interesting, though. They really are just like chill, aren't they? Wow. Oral Voidsen doesn't sound promising. I do remember you. I think I ever used a mount, but a different coloured one. Maybe because you're in here. Grr. Yeah, I didn't think this one could speak. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Yeah, Feral Voidsen. Probably not the best one to consider. And you're a head with scythes for arms. Are the eyes the glowing part, or the part just above the mouth? I don't know. Maybe the less I know, the better. Yeah, I haven't fought one of you yet. Oh, I don't mean to talk to him. I want this guy. What enriching ether you have? Give me some. No. Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Yeah, I bet. And you find someone else to eat. Whoever to communicate, this one is only thinking of feeding. Yeah. Just slightly more intelligent, but not what we need. Well, yeah, if anything, it's probably going to be that guy. That one seems the most intelligent. I feel like the closer to human they look, the more likely they are to be able to speak. And you're just some sort of spider thing. Slightly more human than the last one, but still not human enough. Creepier than the last one, though. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her grace's bliss. By now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? Yeah, I guess we did kill your mistress, didn't we? Well, now you can be your own person. I guess it'd be whoever else is the strongest now would be in charge. Maybe this thing. I save, I obey, please don't eat me. Oh, we don't eat each other. Well, most of us don't. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. Okay. But the one who caught... But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. What? The one you caught recently. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You want all you can from this void zone. If you look in the dungeon, clever one it mentioned. So it would seem there's someone else here then? Is it the one... Is it that thing that returned? The Reaper? That could be... Could be who I think it is. Because he was a Reaper. I wouldn't put it past him at this point. I have nothing to share, while those I approached had no will to fight. Neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. Yeah. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. Yeah. A pity they are dead. He was talkative at least. He was, wasn't he? The other guy was talkative. Well, one of them talked about a dungeon with a clever guy in it. That's about all I got. Clever void scent in the dungeon? I'm not sure if it was a void scent. Yeah, they said something about eating him, but I don't think it was a void scent. Maybe. Might be the area in which we emerged. Would it now? Okay. So we just go back there then. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. If it's that clever, it might be able to talk, though. To the dungeon, then. And the stronger a void scent is, the more intelligent it is. Seemingly. I assume the ether's got... Yeah, the ether must have something to do with that. The more ether you have... I guess it's like that. It could be the Reaper thing we saw. Pilgrim's Ascent. I have to actually make it all the way over there. By the way, okay. We'll be running. You could just teleport me there, game. Like, geez. I guess I get to see. Ah, there's the knight. Glad they're not wanting to fight us anymore. It'll look around a bit. Not really lighting the place quite correctly. I wonder which void scent goes around lighting all these candles and putting new ones up when they run out. Like, it can't be you. You don't have any hands. Well, opposable thumbs. You either. You're just a normal dog, so... Basically. Surprisingly clean. And then there's you two. The doorkeepers. I guess you guys might, but... It's gotta be something that breathes fire. Very small candles too, weirdly. I think they make them bigger. Who makes them here? So many questions. Who makes the candles? I guess they've settled back again. When another adventurer group comes in here. Oh, they just have nothing else to do, so they just stand there now. Loyal to a fault, I guess. Okay, up we go. Yeah, then we got these guys. The heads with the weird tongues and tentacles. Kind of creepy. Can you put that tongue in your mouth, my dude? Jeez. It doesn't need to be out there. You're gonna dehydrate it. Ah, right, then there's you, the thing that's just hair. And a weird orb. I didn't think I'd fought one of you, but maybe I did. I guess I didn't fight it. I was healing. I don't have time to pay attention to the enemies. I'm trying to fight the bloody... trying to heal a bit more. Oh, we got some guards here. Hope that would be it. Is it the one I'm thinking of? It is the one I was thinking of. There you are. I can see why they'd call you the clever one. I don't think anyone would be able to eat you. Hello? Yes, me. Hello. What is it?
You are the friend.
The friend? The friend of what? Right, that's why you looked familiar. Yeah, you're the Fortunate Xenos. The Reaper has a Voisin bound to them. I don't think you need to do that, guys.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
I doubt he wants to fight us now.
How did it come to be here?
It returned back when it was
Xenos
when we
died,
beat him.
its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
That's why you remind me of Xenos. I had strong feelings of him from you. He's gone now.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
That's one way to put it. A very nice way of putting it. I can't really judge him. I've got a Voisin bound to me too. Also being a Reaper, so... Oh?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
You gave me it. You wouldn't you know? Don't know what it's doing though. Oh. Getting the corruption from it or something? Oh. What? Oh, you're human again? What? Hi.
But how?
How the fuck would I know?
Just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Apparently.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
How to do that?
Avatar. as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yep.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
And that was you.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Fair.
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Kind of feel bad being a Reaper now.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Huh.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
I need to be coy now.
Indeed, it doesn't.
I did return you to this. You could be a bit more helpful.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I guess.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
You don't want to be.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
I'm glad you see that.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
You know what? You're smart. I respect that.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Okay.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
To Xenos? That's... Yeah, we weren't friends. Yeah, my name's that. I don't know how you pronounce the last part. That was a randomly generated last name. I don't know what to call my last name. I picked a random one.
You're not a friend.
Oh, Xenos.
Then-
No.
What is it? What is a friend?
I wouldn't know. I don't have any. You're gonna have to ask somebody else. Don't look so sad. I don't know, Xenos came from like a cold place. Maybe he's just Canadian. Maybe those guys are just actually Canadians in this world. And he just calls everyone friend because or whatever. Huh. That doesn't seem good. Oh, that's what it was. I'll wait for a second there. Much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. What, that Reaper turning into a literal Reaper? Still Void Sent. Huh. Seems different from other Void Sent, at least we've met. As those we've met. Yeah, it seems more human, weirdly. Not quite understanding what human is yet, though. And the change we witnessed, I suspect it's due to the crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I am very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and her world. But are you giving me the peach juice, are you? I guess that would make more sense. The person who gives me the quest isn't the person who gives me the thing. Fan Daniel Asweller. Like with Bob sent to regard you questioningly. I imagine I'm doing the same. That you came to the dungeon by pure chance? We came here for a reason. A dragon, that's what we're here for. A void sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. Probably less about yourself, more about the world itself. What information you seek? Yep. What do you offer for it? I don't know what you want. I've got some peach juice. Do you want that? I could spare that. I've got plenty of other food. What, do I like... Is it cranberry or is it some other juice I have for the piety? I can part with that. Maybe there's some other food I have for you? I don't know. Not entirely sure what you want. Do not give unless that we stand to gain. You desire something, you pay the price. That is the soul in this world you call the void. I guess so. We didn't know that, that's our fault. Would you be acceptable payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Yeah, I doubt they have currency here. Imagine that guy handing you a dollar bill. Yeah, don't think that's how that happens. White Saint query one thing alone, ether. Okay. In terms of information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life there. Oh, well, I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. I'm not sure if we want to be making her stronger. That sounds bad. We're bargain, I guess so. We should talk about the void, let's do it outside. Sure, are you going to teleport me there, or... like that? Do I have to walk all the way back out again? I do, don't I? Okay, I need the toilet, so I'll go there. And then I'll walk all the way back. God damn it. Going for a long road, yes. I can tell you. What do you mind? Ah, so the fairy it actually reflects in that thing there, too. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I took in my t-shirt and everything. Okay. Interesting, that's a reflective. That's not an precise reflection either, because that's showing what I'm seeing. But upside down. Huh. Weird distortion. Now I gotta walk all the way there. Again. I can look at my mount. Check that. Can I fly here? Okay, I can't. I'm glad I can use my mount at the very least. That's something. Okay, so it's just here. Thank God for that. That's a lot better view of the castle.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Hmm.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
Indeed.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
I think we do though, so we should, if you could give us some sort of idea.
How about 0?
I guess that's fine.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Maybe nil would work better.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Similar sort of thing.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Yeah, I think that's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Are you sure about that?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Indeed.
Yes. Ashdaya is her name.
Nothing in the top there. Are they spying on us?
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
They are, yeah. I saw that game.
Did you say something?
There's a hiss too.
No.
Is that the dragon?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I'm not gonna ignore our presence here, are they now? Are they gonna want to keep an eye on us? Okay, we're talking to you now, are we? But still, we are ever exposed here. We are. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. But where? The throne room is defensible, given it few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly, of course. You'll have it as soon as we've arrived. You're gonna be okay with less ether? Ether? I hope so. I'm not carrying you back. You exhaust yourself giving you that ether. I'm not carrying you. Estinian can do that, you know? You're a lot bigger than I am. I'm a healer after all. I can't heal while carrying you. And Eos is not carrying you, let me tell you. XIV might be able to. But she doesn't stick around for that long. She's got things to do. And that's not the right way, right? It's this way. Got my mount again. Oh, I got the car this time. Probably should be driving a car inside. I think this is one of what? I think this is one of the few mounts I have that can fit more than one person. Which is weird. I think so anyway. Got what? 4 seats? It's gotta. That you can go up the table there. Car, that looks weird. Yep. Didn't think you could do that, but hey. The car's well built. Gotta give it that. It's rocking a bit here. On a straight path. I guess you're not meant to drive them inside. Glad I don't have to pay for petrol. Well, that's not a good sign to see. Huh. Well then. That effect means there's going to be a fight after the cutscene. Yep. The cutscenes will play. Are required to be passing a battle. I have to pass it. We saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. You will be able to retry from the most recent of these. Okay. The request to log out from the game. This progress will be lost. Well. Do I have... You're not at 620, are you? Pictomancer, you're at 621. It's not Pictomancer. Let's do it. Are we fighting? Let's go, shall we? Yeah, you're the only one I have there, because... You don't have all the accessories, but you do have the weapon, all the armor. I'm going to get the armor for my scholar. I'm going to do this. Yeah, especially after doing the roulettes today. They'll probably be up around 4 o'clock.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
That's fine.
Very
We're at the
well.
throne room, aren't we? Wait, this is the throne room. There's the throne in the back. To be fair, she didn't really give us that much information. I think you can, like... Okay, well, that's not good.
You're mine.
Oh, you're back? Wait, are you a different one, or are you the same one? You are.
I should miss my mark.
That kind of bad, are you?
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
It died that quickly.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Ah.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
That would explain why they do that.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
That's not a good thing to say.
What?
Could have been a bit more angry there.
Yes,
You were.
I must.
Not a good sign.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
You don't have any lips. How are you saying that? You need lips to say some words. You don't seem to have them.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Yeah. Succeeded the first time. Not gonna help.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
You can have the ether of this creature once we kill it. I don't think we want it.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Yeah, to say bothersome, you really need lips.
Struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Well, the first part I like. The second part, I'm not sure if I want to be tasty. It depends on what way you mean that. Okay, well. Time to create magic. Probably should have done all this first. That was bad. Oh, we don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Feast upon their flesh.
Okay, then we use this. That's fine. I got imagination magic.
Well, to break up this feast quickly.
I'm trying. Imagination only works so fast.
On their way.
And the hammer. Do some hammering. Power of the Black Comet. I think I missed. Yeah, there's only one bar. The plundered butler. I don't know what that... What's that in the middle there? Oh, that's the ether, is it? Are we going to absorb that? Okay. What do you mean? Do I do this? Is this going to be good for us? Okay, then...
He hastens their regeneration.
That doesn't sound good.
We are deathless.
Yeah, I think someone needs to absorb them.
Cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Okay, get ready to use this. There we go. And am I glad I got a dash. Mug of Ages. From the hammer again. Yeah, we really should just promise to the ether of the enemies. I don't know why no one's part of that. Okay, well now I can do this while we wait. I'm not surprised. Is anyone gonna do it? Is anyone gonna learn? Yeah, we need to absorb the ether. Like, what a part of this are we not getting?
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Wait, I want to stand there. Okay. Be here. And be here.
Quickly, stand together.
What are you standing there for? Why didn't you come to me? God damn it. Okay, keep it in him. Around the comet. Is someone going to absorb the ether? Like, I'll do it if we don't. Absorb the ether or summit, someone. Please, one of you. God damn it.
A retreat may be in order.
Not if you just, you know, do what is clearly obvious. Can we not do it? Is that the thing? You need to absorb the ether to get them dead. It literally told us that.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
It literally told us to absorb the ether.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Well, you do, but... Am I the only one not... Am I not understanding something? Isn't it easy? Guys? Installer? Surely you know, right? Estinian I understand, but...
Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
I did free you. Turn you into that, right?
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Really? That's the one you're going with? She didn't give us anything for turning her back into this.
A name for which I did not ask.
And you're going with a name, Estola.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
I don't know, there's a better one you could have went with there. Promising her the ether of the enemies, that could work too. I don't know, why is everyone stupid all of a sudden? Okay. So you can do that.
They've been crystallized.
Okay.
That's quite the trick.
I guess so. So can we do that? Oh. I think you're giving us a lot more than we gave you. I don't think a name is worth all this. You give us like a lot for the name. Something you didn't want and don't really like.
Satisfied?
I think you overpaid us, but you know what?
Completely.
That's fine by me.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Like, is she not?
What have you done?
Turn them into crystals. Somehow.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Can she just not absorb the ether?
You missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Like, wouldn't that be accurate payment for helping us? I think you're overcomplicating that. And just get her to help us, give her the ether, and then we're even. Like, she doesn't need to turn them into crystals, we just need to absorb them. I understand if we can't do that, but she's a void son.
However,
I feel I must be missing something.
debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
No idea how she can do that.
You will tremble before my truth, Drake.
Oh, we've not seen it yet, have we? What the hell of a thing you got there?
Attend to the minions.
Where are we going? Oh, minions? Wait, what minions? I can't hit the minions.
Be gone.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't kill them, so you guys are gonna do that. Oh, okay. We gotta go here, do we? Oh, no. We go here. Good to know. Oh, and she's turning them into crystals, is she? I don't think it's trickery, but you know what? Whatever lets you sleep at night. Oh.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
I guess I just ignore the ads. So you can get rid of them. Oh, that would explain why everyone's disappearing. Good to know. It'd be great if you guys told me earlier that you were doing that. Yeah, you're gonna need to heal me, Stola. Good, good. As it was taking some damage there.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Yeah, I got my magic though. I'm fine. Mug of Ages, go on. There we go.
Another debt to repay.
Well, then we can do that. Inspired, yeah. My spell cast and recast hammer down. The damage is up.
I'll kill you all myself.
Well, you can certainly try to kill us yourself, but I doubt it'll work.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Yeah, you guys seem to be doing more than I am. Possibly, anyway. Okay, gotta avoid that. Zero, you don't want to be standing in there. Zero? There you are. Finally decided to move, I see. Okay, then stand there. Getting a brain rot again. Well, you know my brain's already rotted. Nothing more you can do. You're bleeding. Keep hitting you. I don't know why you're speaking to yourself like that.
This magic! We must stop him now!
How are we gonna do that? Okay. Stoller, you're a bit late on that one. Trying to finish him off, but boy. I require some... Okay, do that. Got a comet. I try, but man. You have limits in this, so... There we go.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Is it good to hold that? Having a flashback, are we? Interesting how they made that like a mechanic. You just do.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
this magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
We found the dragon. We're here for.
You all right?
I got a vision of the past. I know where the dragon is.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I guess you're used to them by now, aren't you? You'd know. That's fair. At this point, about so many, she probably gets it.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
I'd have to assume it was. How many dragons came in here, you know?
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
She's still alive, I guess. That's something.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Well, at least us coming here wasn't in vain. Right, I need to turn back to my scholar so I don't have to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to get better equipment. I should be able to... I got 1,000 now. But remember the most expensive thing? Yeah, 1,200. The most expensive thing is like 600? Light of recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Really, for what? Considering I saved her life with a crystal, she should owe us her life. From the looks of it, but... guess we're not counting that, are we? Whatever bloody reason. Well, like you've come to the 13th before, yes. You fought Void Sent here? The Cloud of Darkness, yeah. Wasn't like this, though. Clearly they could not regenerate, else you would have shared the detail beforehand. Yeah, they didn't, did it? They seemed to die at the time, yes. Yeah, I couldn't really, like, wait around at the time, so... They seemed to be dead, but maybe they didn't. You know, maybe they come back. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. Contravention of the natural order? Yeah. Not sure what that is, though. Not out of ordinary, a sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps. I don't remember. The circumstances in which we're unable to return. I feel like I can tell you about this, oh. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had to come to harbor may break free, coalesce, and to coalesce into distinct void scent once more. Before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. They're more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, however you pronounce that, managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Now there are others capable of the same. Not I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Possibly. Seemed to be able to heal his flesh. Apparently. Where we understand the fundamentals of rebirth, yeah. I may would like to ask about your power. You saw should speak for itself. I combined the aether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria. I'm the only one left. I'm told of the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Aetherite. Also right? Are they Memoria one and the same? I guess maybe the same concept. I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. They sound quite similar. I guess so. If you're selling a soul in it. Has one come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent cannot use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Presumably. Would be helpful to know that, though. Like, could we, like, stop Voidsent from coming into our realm by turning them all into crystals? We could potentially, like, bring some water of peace to this realm, then. I wish to ask you about the man, the Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is that all you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. I imagine so. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Oh. Interest the test. What? Echo will help facilitate communication? Well, I guess, but... Never gonna try? God damn it. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. Well, an Estinian can't do it? Or you? Like, obviously I understand him not doing it, but... Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? And the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Okay. Well... guess it's up to me, isn't it? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. So I'm the only one doing this, am I? Well... you guys just chill there. I'll do all the fucking work. Don't worry. Like, I don't want to do shit either. I can't rest while you do something for a change. Let's sit on this throne. Let me see. Send animation when you do it. You relax. Okay, good. You're not going to sit in the throne very much, do you? You know what a bit. I'm going to do it. There we go. Okay, where should we go? Wait, is my fairy here? No, because I just changed. Yes. There we go. Let's go. Got the new companion that really follows me everywhere. Yes. The only one who really cares. Apparently. Can't believe it. Can't believe they'd leave me like that. You could join me, you know? Meant to be my friends and everything. I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna get killed. I'm not gonna try to eat me. I'm alone. Fine, I guess. I think I'd rather speak to you first. You seem more coherent. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. No one wants it, then perhaps... Oh, I don't think you want that, dude. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. Oh. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devoured those they deemed useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems out we keep all those who are fit for battle. Otherwise they will escape or consumed. Guess that's the way they do it, isn't it? The one who devoured her dies. Perhaps the mistress will return. Oh. I doubt you're going to get much from them. Golbez, you say, my mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle for them. Yes, yes, she did. Other domains, so there's other places in here, is there? So beating all the voids that might not be quite as easy as maybe I thought. I thought maybe it's just this castle, but clearly not. Comes me, I mustn't need. Oh. You're not gonna answer my question this time? I know of him from those I've eaten. Okay, you get the memories too. His minions and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Ah. So he just sits around doing nothing all day, does he? Oh, that's everybody. Right, the other one couldn't talk. I know I could fly out here. Oh. Yep. Ah, the golden one. I look fancy, I guess. Which does come with the effect that That doesn't do anything, does it? Nope. I can shoot them, but... That doesn't do nothing. It's just good aesthetics, I guess. Like it does that what in one of the dungeons, the main scenario ones. I think it's 4 o'clock, isn't it? Are they reset? Let me check. Yeah, definitely. That one I don't have done, but that's the only one. And guild heists, but I'm not sure if guild heists are necessary. Maybe. What? See the foremost. We do got like knights. Your statues there. I asked them. Yes, I'm back. Gotta tell them all the information I have. So countless bites in answer to the archfiends who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. And well, you guys don't believe me. Well, that was obvious. Don't know how to say that. His aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. On his behalf, yeah. And defeating on a dragon, too. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? I guess kill the archfiends. We defeat all the archfiends. And perhaps those who have fled his service either may yield useful information. I'm assuming it's going to be the archfiends. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Definitely. Ask a favor? Oh, what is it? I'm determined to serve my sister. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? We got in the way of my world already. Of course, I think he remembered that. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Oh. You were human once, though. Or is this lesser request more of a threat? For a will you force me to serve? I guess protection? Will that work? Sure you don't. Yeah. Protection from us? Does that work? I tried. Maybe I should just shouldn't talk. You know? I'm not good at these things. I'm not a talker. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. Oh. I could easily have broken free had I desired to do so. Oh yeah, sure, totally. Isn't that what they all say? I could have, but I just didn't want to. Yeah. You're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Yeah, it would be better than being alone. But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. I guess so. Suppose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll pay it in ether. Ether? That's all you had to say. I assumed that's what he was going to say, but... Guess we tried to bargain. Bargain didn't work. At that point, where to now? A different isle, I assume. A place that the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees are and deserters may seek sanctuary. I wouldn't know. I know the latter. I'll take you there. Okay. I assume you also know how to get off this isle? I hope so. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Okay. I think you mentioned it. I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, I wanted a large one. Regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Aether? Excellent, let's go and find our mount at once. We've got plenty of, like, flying mounts, but maybe they don't work in the 13th, I should say. Ah. Not good, Lord Golbez must hear of this. Oh. I feel like we need to pay more attention. We're not very good with that. Wait, what? Why was I facing that way if we needed to go this way? I assume I just was facing that way when I talked to them. Ah, this is the other one. This is the non-gold one, the one you ride in the quest, I assume. Yeah, it's got the symbol on the side. The mid-scenario. Okay. Hydromantic Terrace. I don't know what that means. I assume something important. Or fancy. One or the other. Or both. Let's sprint. Not sure why sprinting has like a cooldown and such in it. I guess using it in combat would be bad. 20 seconds when not in combat, okay. Yeah, it was a constant thing. In combat would be bad. We should be able to find a mount here with the castle in disarray. The creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Okay, are you ready? Sure.
There it is.
Oh. It's not the hair thing, is it? Evening. Ah, really? Wow. Must be pretty late. Ah, that thing. Okay, that's a little better than the hair monster. Yeah, 11 PM, definitely.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I'll take your word for it, I guess. But it agrees to serve. Judo practice. Well, I feel like that's got to do a number on your legs. So yeah. Glad you didn't, though. Good it's almost, not actually. There's some new ones. Squid guy. That thing. An octopus. That weird cat monster. Yeah, when you stretch a bit too much. Anybody's like, maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. You're doing a bit much there, my friend.
What is this place?
I assume it's a sanctuary, like she said. My dude.
Remain.
Yard I'm in? What?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Ah.
A settlement of pariahs.
Generally good to listen to your body. When it tells you it doesn't want to do it anymore.
What's enticing you there? Let me have some, let me have some.
No.
Not fair.
At least that one gets it. Well, they could try if they wanted, but they'd die.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Well, I'm not worried about being hounded by them. Believe me. You didn't need to do that.
Follow me.
They understand after a while that not worth it. I guess it's good not to be bothered, though. Pretty sure I've killed some of these guys before, too. Weird little monkey thing. The squid guy, I think I remember. You, do I remember you? Yeah. Too predictable, and you can easily counter someone. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Can't be, like, too fixed on, like, certain moves. Because anyone who knows you knows exactly what to do. Need to learn to, like, mix it up a little bit. Counter the counter. Really has good moves that he likes, but you need to mix it up a bit. While they know that place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Well, they can try it. At this point, I don't think they could kill us if they tried, but they could try. Yeah. If you don't know how to counter it, then there's not much you can do, even if you know what he's going to do. That's why you gotta watch out, though. Really, huh? The vital nature to consume, their sole purpose. If the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instincts. Oh, they're not much different from humans, are they? You're definitely very good, then. That's impressive. Any who succumb here will have to answer to me. My domains... This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Huh. When do you have a domain? That is a pretty easy combo. Pretty easy counter. Huh. Let me just look around this place. Can't go in there. I guess no one realizes. It's just that easy. And once you do, it's like, why didn't I do this to begin with? What have I been doing? Yeah, I can imagine. You're trying hard to win and someone just does one very simple thing and you're like, shit. What do I do now? Not great. Hopefully he learns a little bit from it, though. Every defeat you learn something, hopefully. Doesn't seem to be much here. Get it up from his eyes, yeah. I think that's something you gotta learn too. Not to get too, like... down-spirited, I guess. Demoralized is probably the best way to put it. While you're fighting. That's probably an important lesson. Even if you're losing, even if they're counting you, you can't be demoralized. Because that will lead to your defeat more than anything. You gotta carry that energy all the way through the fight. If you can't, that's not gonna help you. Doesn't seem to be much here, a lot of rubble. Huh. Weird design on the wall. Remember the eye guy? Where do I remember you from? Ah, yeah. Fair enough. It's kind of hard not to feel demoralized as you're fighting. I had to box someone in, like, PE class once. But they were a lot better than I was. It's hard to get demoralized. I wasn't real boxing, we just had to, like, tag the body of the other one by hitting it. I think it was, like, what? Below the neck and above the waist. It's a small area you can hit, but... yeah. I don't know why the PE teacher teamed me up with someone smaller than me. Yeah, it would have been. Having someone smaller than you, though, when you're 6 foot, is... once we had it. One time. Doing it again would be good. Yeah, I think I learned more from... not quite that. You can't really punch the face or anything. Just like tagging the body. Again, having someone quite a bit smaller than you fighting you is... you have a lot less area to hit. He was also better than me, so that wasn't great. I think I learned more at the gym, the one time I did boxing there. The proper actual way to punch. Use your leg more than you use your arm. You want strong legs as a boxer. Strong arms are good, but your legs are more important. Power comes from them, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah. You do a little bit like a bit of a twist of the leg. And just... at the same time you move your fist forward. Yeah. Seems like strong legs are pretty much what you want for everything. Can't imagine there's many spots you don't want strong legs for. Not much around here, is there? Huh. Okay, maybe a shop. There is really only the quest, huh? I guess the Void Center don't really need much, do they? I assume this is water. I can see where the octopus would be in here, but why are you here? Weird monkey thing? Would be running with their arms and legs? Presumably they think that's faster than just running with your legs? I'm not sure about that. I guess a lot of quadrupeds do run faster than us. I can kind of see it, I guess, but... not sure. Let's see. Look at the dancer. Yep, did that. 15, 20 years though, huh? Wonder if that would work. Right, you got the Devilman. Let's see. I'm gonna do the... oh, I can't do that one. Yeah, no. I don't have good enough gear for that. Damn it. Well, I can do the rest of them while I'm here. I've been doing this after stream anyway. On research kit. Wow, really? Huh. People really do try to predict the future, don't they? A lot of time they get it wrong. YouTube Shorts wasn't lying. Yeah, not the most reliable source. YouTube Shorts. I guess I can see the theory behind it. A lot of four-legged animals run faster than us, but I'm not sure that's the reason entirely why. I don't know. You also don't have any, like, endurance, either. We don't need to run fast when we've got the endurance to outrun them a lot of the time. I don't know, I don't quite know why animals run faster than us, necessarily. But even, like, how would that really help us? They can run, like, for what? 30 seconds, a minute? Very fast, and then that's it. They're tired out. Like, that doesn't sound good. Can I get this to sack this quest? I can, okay. Let's accept it while I wait. See yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Center here, that is your choice. I literally walked around. No ground tech does more speed, I guess. More surface area, more speed. Running is less ground contact, surprisingly. Yeah. You have less feet and less contact. The less you make contact with the floor, the less of it you need to worry about. Not quite sure how running works, I'll be honest, but... you I guess it's pushing the earth when you move anyway. Or at least trying to. So the more surface area you have, the more energy you're deploying, and thus the more gets pushed back at you. Horse goes on to something, maybe. Horses are pretty fast. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of their masters in turn served Golbers, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Oh. You must have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Fair enough. We go about inquiring at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let's reconvene at yonder plaza. I don't think we should be, like, telling the horse girls they were right. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. Oh. The observe, do not expect me to help. Great exercise, what, running like a horse? Four-legged? I guess so. You're working out both your arms, your legs, and your back. You're kind of an all-over thing. In a way. So it could be. Don't think I'd ever do it, though. I'll be honest. I don't think it's, like, societally accepted yet to run like that. Yep. Yep, Stu. You have to do proper form, though. I guess it depends what kind of form you're taking, because quadrupedal animals do walk differently. Oh, the cats, yeah, you can see there how that's standing. So you'd have to kind of do it like that. Then there's like sort of the gorilla way of doing it. I guess they're not really quadrupeds, but they are using both their hands and legs. I guess it depends which one you want more, which exercise, which muscles. Oh yeah, that would definitely hurt your knuckles. You need to wear, what, braces or something on your knuckles? Like steel-capped gloves. That'd be funny. Though that's basically just brass knuckles at that point. Steel-capped gloves. And what's this quest? Oh, this is going to be a class quest, is it? Did I not do that? Oh. I think that's all of them. Interesting they're shrinking a lot of the hotbars. Can bench this much. How would they test this? I assume they give them heavy things and they potentially pick them up and they give them a banana maybe for it. I don't know. They're definitely strong. Probably stronger than us on average, but they are like swinging from trees and such all the time. We also have tools. Brains and our opposable thumbs are our strongest thing. The definition of a bench press? I don't know. They probably aren't like bench pressing stuff, are they? That's the part where it's like, okay, like I get that they're very like muscly in that, but we're not getting a gorilla in a gym and watching it bench press, are we? We could do sign language, but I doubt they get as far as to be able to bench press. Like, they can barely lie. Yeah, how would you tell them to do that? Teach them? I don't even know if they'd, like, lie down like that. Is that how you lie down to do them? I think so. That's what they naturally do. Oh, Q's almost popped. I guess. I guess teaching them from a young age might work, but why would you want to make them stronger? We already have a hard time keeping them in the cages and behind the glass. Yeah. And next you got monkey boxing, and Peter's not going to like that. They already don't like you drinking milk from cows. They're not going to look. They're not going to like monkey boxing. Well, that would be fun. Sounds like animal cruelty, so probably not something you want to do, but that does sound like it'd be fun if it wasn't kind of cruel to do to them. Milking cows tomorrow? Ah. You have to do a certain, like what, pulling it down and squeezing it kind of at the same time to do it. From the very little I know of milking cows. Oh, Bismarck. Hello, Bismarck, the whale of the sky. Interesting, though. It's good to learn to milk things. I wonder if milking things... Never milked one before. From the very little I know, you kind of have to do like a... Pull it down and squeeze it at kind of the same time. In a way. Well, that's... I'd never milked one before, so... Obviously, don't take my word for it. Obviously, but you just click a bucket on it. I doubt that works in real life. I'm sure you could try. Just right-clicking a bucket onto a real cow. I'm sure that'll work. If we had her consent? I have no idea. That's the big problem, isn't it? Guess you'll find out tomorrow then, won't you? How you can tell you've got their consent or not. That is their tits. You gotta ask a woman permission before you touch the tits. Doesn't seem very nice not to. I'm not dancing. Why am I not dancing? There we go, I danced. Guess maybe if she moves back. The boys? I have not. I've seen some of the memes from it. And the character everyone seems to either like or incredibly dislike. I don't watch TV, so you can probably assume that I haven't watched anything within the last couple of years. I'll be honest. And I haven't watched Breaking Bad yet. Okay, then do that one. I remember this one's all about. Probability. Then we dance, get the power up. Parental issues because he was raised in a lab. Wow. They do testing. I guess that would explain maybe his powers. In a way. If he has any. I don't know what his powers are meant to be. And the part that they want a father and a mother and father figure. Okay. Sounds like a terrible person to give powers to. I have seen that he's probably... I've seen that he's not a good guy. I can tell from the memes and such, he is not a good person. I guess that would kind of explain it at the very least. At least some of it. Okay, who's gonna hook the whale? Okay, vapor bubbles. Okay, get out of that. Gonna hook the whale, come on. We're gonna hook this Moby Dick. Rooster at the end of the universe. I'm not sure if we need one of those. Hooks are not ready yet. We wait. There we go, hook it in. Come here, you son of a bitch. What a weird thing to accuse someone of. By a breastfeeding scene, okay. Neat. Now proceeded. Afterwards, yeah. I got you, I got you. Strange. Oh. Technical stuff, I can get that, can I now? What's my will drop the ladder from the mistress? Oh. Weird show. Didn't see that already. Man, oh man. I'm gonna skip this one. Go with the class quest. Maybe they didn't tell him what was going to happen. That'd be funny. It's kind of funny when they don't tell the actors what they're going to do. Oh god. I definitely got mother issues there. Yep. Yeah. They go that far back. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, you don't need to go back into the womb, my friend. Just get a mummy fetish like the rest of them. Jesus. Why you gotta go that far? That's at least something you can describe to people. Breastfeeding thing? What you can say about that? The next scene to be seeing Goatsy. Like a photo at least. Yeah, because they did that to what? Professor Snape or Alan Rickman, the actor. They did that in like what? Die Hard? They didn't tell him when it was. They had a countdown, but they did it so that the countdown ended like earlier than he expected. So his look of horror is actually a look of horror. He thought something went wrong. Dick move, but I guess he got a good shot. Right, let me see. Save the last dance for me. Don't save it for me, please. I don't. My couch is the only one that dances, not me. Be hilarious indeed. Picture of Goatsy. Are you the same person? I guess you took off your jacket. I feel like I'm overdressed compared to these guys. Are we wearing something different? That's the ninja. I thought we got the painter. I think I have anything that more revealing. I have the gold outfit, but I don't know if the gold one fits the dancer. Not that kind of dancer. Yeah, nothing. Like I should have went for... I went for my tank. Maybe, but that's not going to level up that quickly. I think one of my physical range ones leveled up too. There's not much to do while I'm waiting for the queue. If I get a cutscene while the queue's going, I have to skip it. Oh. Back to it. I'd rather not. I guess I can climb these rocks. While I wait. This may take a while, actually. I don't think sitting here waiting's a good idea. Yeah. I guess I could go my tank, but I don't like tanking very much. I've been doing pretty well at it so far. I don't think I died once. I'll let anyone down. I had bad experiences with tanking. People can get very pushy. I got kicked like, what, twice? Asking people not to pull enemies for me. And do different dungeons. So yeah. Not great people sometimes. Most people are fine. I think I had that, like, what, yesterday? Someone was pulling enemies for me. Again, it's not a big deal, but it's best if you don't do that. But yeah, this may take a while. 13 minutes. I'm not going to sit here for, like, 9 more minutes. It's like, what, almost half 4 for me. Time for me to end. I'll make my tea while these queues are going off. Getting closer to Dawn Trail, though. No idea how much closer. The game doesn't tell me. Yeah, I guess I have to go back there to get there. But yeah. Been nice. Oh, I dropped my nail cutters. I have to cut my fingernails. I was holding them for that reason. But thanks for stopping by. And for watching. I feel like I should say that more. But yeah. I'll get Dawn Trail eventually. I'm in no rush. I hope so, at the very least, God. I don't know if I should do... Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait.